Hello all. Sorry about that. Yeah, Xenogears is just like that. And last week I had to put off playing because my voice was shot. I still have a cough though, so we'll see how it goes. I'm just worried that like yapping too much might actually make my voice go. Stick, thank you so much for 23 months. I hope you're doing well. Hello everybody. So, tomorrow at 6 a.m., I have a very cool video that's gonna go on YouTube. I cannot tell you what it is about. I cannot. Until that happens, but you'll see it. So be sure to like and, you know, do the comment and the subscribe thing if you haven't already on the YouTube channel. Especially leaving comments is going to be very important. Even if you're just commenting on the things that I named my characters in that game. It's going to be big. This is a really big opportunity that I had. And I actually really enjoyed doing a newer release in this manner. And I would like to be able to have that opportunity for future. So if the video does well, maybe that'll happen. Maybe I'll have leverage. Ooh, throat coat. That's actually, I'm probably gonna have to use throat coat. Here's the thing that sucks. Though it's not my throat, it's my chest. I have bronchitis. I'm pretty sure. So yeah. If you're having a hard time, I can SNES IRL redeem so you just read the cutscenes. I appreciate that. Be in her sellout era, do it, sell out, live your best girl boss life. I didn't get paid for this. This is something that 100% I would not want to be paid for anyways, because it was very important to me to, you know, like give it my own honest shot and opinion, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's not a paid thing at all. Yeah. And honestly, oddly enough, when it comes to sponsorships and stuff, it's like really strange how it works with streaming, because I've noticed this time of year is always slower. I always have a lower like viewer average, whatever. And as you guys know, I don't really care much about that, but I always get the most sponsorships at this time of year. So that is, I did have 2 sponsorships this past month, so they come and go. We just take them as we get them. I'm doing good, L0. I was just saying I have a video that I will be sharing tomorrow at 6 a.m. PST. And yeah, like I said, it's something I'm very passionate about. If you do the math, you'll probably be able to figure it out. You'll probably be able to figure it out. So, yeah. Too busy gaming to watch other people game. I feel that. I'm actually really excited to also kind of have it off my plate a little bit. Because I kind of want to start playing Timberborn in my downtime. Yeah, I'm sure you can guess, like, really well. You know, like, I don't shut up about it, so. Hi, Spree. I've implied it, but I cannot say it outright because... yeah, so yeah. But it will be nice to be able to finally like be like, yeah guys, I'm and then Xenosaga landed. Oh my god, so tomorrow's a state of play. Oh. No, I wasn't, like, my throat has been fine this whole time. My, like, issue is in my chest. And so I've just been resting is really it for now. And like, you know, taking medicine, but like not prescribed medicine. But you can neither confirm nor deny your guesses, but you should know. Like I said, I think you guys could probably guess. You probably guess. Perfectly fine. Camerooni won. GG. I do still have a little bit of a cough, but I feel lucky because I haven't coughed at all. And now I'm gonna have to cough, aren't I? Damn it. I will sadly not be awake when it drops, but I will check it out. Oh, no, no rush. No rush. It's all good. I hate that the time is 6 a.m. because it's a reasonable time for literally every other time zone in the world. But for me, it's fucking 6 a.m. and I'm like, are you kidding me, man? I don't need to win. I just finish ahead of the people I recognize. Whoa, GG. Oh, a bunch of people just died. Camerooni. Only Camerooni, Austin, and Prash lived. Top 3. I'm gonna set up another map. Sness just had to go get Rosie. And, I'm not Rosie. Sness just had to go get Iris. And now Rosie is upset, so... just gotta make sure she's okay. This is just called Abyss. __. Calm Rainbow Road. This sounds nice. GG on winning, Camerooni. Automata, I literally censored that trying to get around you. Why are you still mad? I just think that, like, Automod permanently has beef with you. Okay, I was gonna say this isn't very rainbow, but I see the concept. I see the concept. Okay, hold on a second. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go help Rosie. I think she probably just wants water. Okay, I'm back. Rosie. Speaking of fellow West Coaster, at a certain point, you just get used to getting shafted by time zones. Yeah, it's annoying. So, yeah. Also, hey, Arrow. How are you doing? How do you win? It's all, yeah, it's just all RNG. There's no actual way to control it. Everybody... Oh wait, no, let's just start now. Why are we waiting? It was doing like a 17-second countdown. That's wild. Yeah, so everybody does exclamation point boost, but I don't know that that really does anything. I don't know if it's just psychosomatic or what. Skill? No. You can't just go do exclamation point rig. That doesn't work. Sorry, I'm just watching Iris's practice from today. She's Annie in her musical theater team. I'm really curious what they're gonna wear. That's so exciting. I love Annie. I saw it for my birthday a couple years ago. No, it's not. It wasn't working anymore. For someone who's more of a theater buff, I might know which Annie you mean, but it's not the most uncommon name. Annie from the Shirley... So, I think it's not the Shirley Temple version. I think it's the most recent version. Hello, Running Wild. Whoa, this is trippy. Thank you for blessing the ring. The new Annie's great, yeah. Annie Oakley? Oh. Yeah, I like the version of the, like, they're doing a Hard Knock Life. And, I really like that version that they are doing. It's nice. I feel like I'm programmed to think of the one from like the 2000s or 90s. That's just where my brain goes, because like childhood memories. I bless the rings down in Africa. Real. Oh, man. Next week can't come soon enough. And fiending for some steady sword. Yeah. You gonna be playing it day one? Hi, Hops Over Frogs. How are you? For sure. Can't wait to play hard mode. Yeah, same. That, oh my god, I know. Too many games coming out, like, right now. I've spent half of the day editing the video that posts tomorrow. And then the other half of the day watching people play Silent Hill F. And holy crap, Silent Hill F is so stunning visually. There's so much to unpack with it. I've seen one of the endings. Obviously, I'm not going to discuss spoilers. It's wild. It's wild. I kind of want to do it with Japanese voices because Gafgarian's VA was pretty legendary. And also did Vaughn in Legend of Legaia. Oh, I didn't even know there was voice acting in Legend of Legaia. You haven't failed me, Onyx. I'm not judging. You're fine. Thank you, Mr. Popsicle. We'll see. It's almost 8:30 and I haven't started. Wait, it's supposed to be Silent Hill F? I thought that was a fancy S. No, it's F. Like, Mr. F. If you guys get that reference, shout out. When I hear Hard Knock Life, I think of Jay-Z, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I think that's kind of there for me too, unfortunately. Hello, Millie. It has battle voices, but the USA version got rid of most of the actual quotes. Ugh. So like similar energy to Volcano. Whip smack. That kind of thing. Gust of wind dance, yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm glad that we're all Legend of Dragoon pilled enough for that. GG, Stick, Onyx, Shiny, Cameroony, Zope, there you go. You got top 5. Hell yeah. Harpoon, yeah. Oh my god, what if this is the last time for the Xenogears cuck chair screen? No, this is forever. The Xenogears cuck chair stays. Even after we beat the game. This is a missed opportunity to refer to us as Legend of Dragooners. With the whale butt. Oh yeah, true, because that is there. I think. Hold on. There's a whale butt. Oh my god, yeah. Wait. Oh my god, look at me. I'm just sitting. I made a spot. That was the second one. That was the second one. I love that I just found a nice little spot to cozy up. After today, that's gonna be Big Joe's cuck chair. That's true. I love that that worked out. All right. Let me pop this open and see where we're at. So there was like one thing I wanted to do. And there is this. There's this place I can go. It is the Dune Man Island, I think. So fly to Bart's lair near Ave. All right, I'll just figure that out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, Stick one, the second one, GG. Let me get this going. Where's my game? There she is. Which one is the real bee? I can't tell. I can't tell either, Jim Cat. I have no idea. Hi, APOC. Welcome. Oh, Ruby's inquiring what the real bee is. See, look, right here. There's 2. Right here. You see? I'm sitting in the chair. It's so good. That's true. That's true, Ruby. Ruby got a haircut. It's very cute. It is short. Well, it's because she cut her hair, so...
Hello.
Ruby says hello. I recently saw the official art of Groff without his cape, and dang, he really does have the power. He does. Did she do it herself and then need a professional touch-up? Yes. That is absolutely the case. Oh, we're Big Joe in already. All right. Aww. I know, you didn't waste any time. Big Joe for big stream. Exactly.
Anyone have to say anything else, Mama? And thank you.
For what? Thank you for what?
For letting me get a haircut.
Well, why would I have to thank you for that? For you what? You're welcome for letting you get a haircut, but that's just kind of... Did you know that some people out there stream without a Big Joe Sona? That's wild, right? So Ruby's like, yeah, everyone. Yeah, that's just, she's got a point there. Is this the oh no, I'm getting the cough. I'm starting. I would assume this is it. Okay, honey, stop hovering over the microphone. She was getting a little too cozy with the microphone, trying to eat it. This is not it. Cool. That's fine, I can just fight these guys. Wait, I have a specific combo I've been trying to do to get levels. That's it. Trying to get this one on him and on Emeralda. That was a little bit overkill. Yeah. Like a little, maybe. I like the weapon hair too, it's really cool. Okay. Is it... Well, no, Satan doesn't have weapon hair. That's Emeralda. Why can't I get in here? Is it on the other island? I mean, I'm literally... I can go to the final dungeon stick. Is that where you stopped? Oh, this is annoying. Oh, you stopped way before that. Okay. Oh, the Nissan is here. Can I actually go there? Oh, no, it is literally an island. It's called Dune Man Island. Dude Man Island. Come on. Don't be like this. I just want to land. Am I not landing properly? This is it. This is where I'm supposed to go. That's why I'm like, oh man. Does anybody know why I can't land? I just want to land. Am I clicked on the game? Yes. That was a silly question. Land on the grassy portion along the western coast. Oh, okay. Along the western coast. I guess here. Ah, there it is. Dune Man Isle. Oh shit. Yo, we're the Merry Dune Man, looking for treasure. This is our turf, yeah. No place for gears here. Why? We're not even sure. Anyways, it'd be really dangerous. This ain't no place for wimps like y'all. If you still don't get it, listen carefully. Go home. Do you want to go back? No. You're so stubborn. Oh. Mario people have made really great ports of the music from this game, and it's starting to show up in ROM hacks. Really? That's really cool. Dune Man. That's David Lynch. Kyle MacLachlan. They're really talented composers in the Mario hack community. It's pretty wild. I love that. Oh shoot, I hit the wrong button. It did look like it hurt. I forgot what I was working on with him. I guess I could probably do this one with him. I don't think he has it. I saw someone ported Balatro to GBA. What? Oh shit! That's actually really cool. Guys, I haven't touched Balatro in a week. Which is, like, actually weird. I couldn't imagine. I mean, I found the thing that fills my Balatro shaped hole. I guess. But I know it is, but the thing that filled is much more life for me. I'm sorry. I'm sure I'll crawl back to Balatro at some point, though. We always do. There's no such thing as a true break. Oh, Festive Wind learned! And oh my god, hell yeah, they just did it. Okay, so I gotta figure out what else they need to learn now. Alright, let me see here. Wrong thing. Oh my god, that's right, there was an update. And I didn't do it. Okay, I still need to work on Tengu for him. Haze of Fire. which is triangle, square, triangle, X for him. And then she has ray count, which is triangle, triangle, square, X. Okay, this is gonna be a whole thing. Imagine having multiple monitor panoramic gaming setup just to play Balatro. I don't have to imagine. I feel like SNES would do that. Like, he's still on a like big Balatro kick, so. I don't listen, but the thing is though, Cameron, is you could just leave that game idling. So like, it's okay. That's all right. 1 card per monitor. Damn. Oh shoot. Oh, some more of these guys. Okay, I gotta figure this out. Okay. Hold on. No, that was my dog, because SNES just got home with my daughter. The fabled barking dog. I've seen SNES in every Timberborn stream this week. You weren't kidding about his beaver addiction? Yeah, it's real. His beaver addiction, yeah. That's what was said. You got your palm? What is this? Oh, really? Oh. That's fun though. Why? Oh. Well, what? Okay. Yeah, Beaver City building. It's great. Okay. This is a lot to manage. Trying to keep track of actually 3 different inputs right now. I feel like I'm gonna get his memorized really fast though. No, oh man, I messed it up. Okay, Faye. Oh, it still wants me to keep going? Okay, that's weird. There we go, I got his. I understand it now. I get it. Oh, he missed! Damn, dude. Okay, rate point. Rate count. Wait, I missed a triangle. What? Weird. Whatever. Where am I going? Ooh. What oh. I believe it. I believe it. Because Ness has literally told me, he's like, ooh, such and such is playing Timberborn. And he's like excited. So I believe it. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Maybe we should run away. This seems dangerous. Help! Help! Oh my god. Yeah, it's not an intervention. Nobody's shaming you. You're allowed, you know. You're allowed to have things that you like. We support men who love beavers. Yeah. He does? Okay, well, honey. What does he drop? What does he drop? No, I keep messing it up. How do I not hit 2? I know they buffed the one you get here at the end. Oh. Oh, the sword. Well, that's what I'm here for, is the sword. Oh, I messed up. Wasn't paying attention. So maybe it's not even worth me trying to get the sword that I'm trying to get. Does anybody know how much HP the dragon has? I remember somebody said that like it can deal over 500 damage, and that's why I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that one. So that's kind of rough. How'd you get that? No, it wasn't. It was up top. Yes, it was, honey. That's not safe. Ooh, okay, well, maybe that worked. I gotta see after this fight. Alright. Thank you, by the way, APOC, for 15 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm muted because the children are childrening. someone sub so I can see it again? Oh, well, it is September. I haven't really been pushing that because, you know, it's not a big deal to me, but, there you go. What just happened? Oh. Whoa, where am I? I locked in 6 months for the discount. Hell yeah, that's smart. Oh, Bellis, thank you. Wait, I didn't see it. I'm gonna run. That was the bongo frog. All your subs directly support Big Joe and his supremacy, right? Okay, let me see what level I am. No, kill it. Oh, look at them! They're like dolphins. Sand dolphins. Yeah, the dolphins from Super Mario World. Oh. The Big Joe Foundation. Oh wait, I am level 70 on Faye. To be fair. That's, Oh, Tenbu? We almost got that shit. Okay, Haze of Fire, not far off. Ray Count, we're getting there. I sub month to month because I want Jeff Bezos' kids to have a good college education. That's so thoughtful of you. Maybe with speed. I do have speed shoes on. I don't know. Does anybody know how much HP this guy has? Let me just see. Maybe I could find it. Let me just see. I'm like anxious. Because like I said, he can do a lot of damage and I've put in a lot of accidental grind towards my death blows. So, at least one, true. What is this? It's just dragon. 18,000 HP? Whoo, buddy. Yo, he gives 91,000 experience. Ugh. I can do it. I don't know. It's scary. I need to save first. It's been a while since I, saved. Okay, maybe I'll try it when I can save. Let me get what I'm here for. Damn it, Mozzie. I see you. Oh. Yeah, exactly. I agree. He does kind of seem that way, right? Isn't there supposed to be a sword here or some shit? If I'm at a diner and the waitress brings burnt bread, I send it back. Oh no! No! I don't like that one. Oh, wait, there it is. I see it. Do I have to hop up there? Ugh. How the hell do I get up there? Oh my gosh. Oh, I see. It's hopping. Platforming. You know there's a bunch of... Ugh. Okay, well that didn't work. You know there's a bunch of platforming in Wild Arms too? I'm really curious to see if there's like platforming and shit in 3. I don't know what to expect with that. Ah! Yeah, in my JRPG. This one's kind of annoying to get too, actually. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I know about the tools and puzzles, thankfully. And I know that it's longer. Okay. Let's see here. Get it. Get this. Get the sword, guys. Get the damn sword. Draw the sword. Yes. Okay. Oh. Oh, hopefully I don't have to fight it or anything. Like it's... Oop. Oh, oh, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's okay. We're good. Can I equip it? Okay, let me see here. Alright, Satan. Pog. Instant death. Woo! Sometimes. Oh my god, what if I... Ooh! What if I did that to the dragon? It is almost time. Oh, it may work? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see here. Oh, sand guys. Dune Man. I really hit the wrong buttons. He looks more like a mech than a zombie skeleton. I think that's just a symptom of being in this game. I'm gonna have to take a break in a moment. Because Rosie's mad. She's getting FOMO. She heard her sisters arguing and she was like, I want to get in on that. I want to fight. It really is classic sister stuff. Hey, Dreamy Tooth! How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Wait, what is Cheetah Man? I have so many questions. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh, we killed. It's fine. Cheetah Man. Cheetah Men, actually. No, did I learn it? Oh, I missed it. Shoot, I think I did. How's it going? I'm not really Big Joe. I need to make that clear. This is not my PNG. This is just what my chat has made me look like for the next probably 10 more minutes. I was streaming Action 52. It was a nightmare, but somehow got through it. Xenogears looks awesome. Oh, Xenogears is an amazing game. I love it. That sounds like something Big Joe would say. Yeah. You're probably right. Hi, Willow. Willow as well. Hello, welcome. How's it going? Hello, Jessica. How's it going? I am at the end of Xenogears. So after this, I'm going to be heading to the final dungeon. So I do want to like forewarn people about that. Oh, time mage? So, okay. Okay. We take off the Big Joe. We take the Big Joe off, but then we're like, well, let's just give her the goofy hat. It's the goofy hat bee version. That's fine. In honor of Final Fantasy Tactics, I'm totally fine with that. Hello, radio. Yeah, I do get it. I get it. Somewhat. Hello, Willow. Did you escape the chair dimension? I did. But I am permanently, chaired forever. I am. So, I kind of miss it a little bit. I miss the chair sometimes. How are you, Willow? How was your stream? DreamyTube, also, if you have to raid and run or anything like that, please feel free to take care of yourself. Same to you, Willow. The chair bee is I know, isn't it good? See? Totally not Big Joe. Wink. Wink. Ugh. Yeah. You played... Wait, you... For a second, I actually thought you meant like you got a monkey. But, okay. That was me just like overthinking it. Subnautica scares me. Wait. You have a monkey? Wait! Hold on. Hold on. I'm just, two? I didn't know you had them. What? Yo, you should. You really should play Xenogears. No! Oh my god. I didn't know you had him. Look at me, like, very pathetically falling down the side here. What was in that chest? Was it even worth it? Oh my god, no, it was! It was good armor! Thank you for the follow, by the way. Damn it. What the... What? Oh man. Okay, good. I can go back after fighting this guy. That's really cool. I'll have to check out your VOD to see them. Because honestly, that's just like genuinely one of the coolest pets I've ever heard of anybody having. Yeah, oh now my kids are invested. Yeah, I'm sorry. Big Joe will probably come back in 20 minutes. They're precious? Are they interested in like everything else too? Like are they? Yes, he will. I think I was walking too rhythmically. I may have been. I don't even, I had words. I'm so... Oh, rip that guy. Well, never mind. That's not a big deal. Do the little monkeys notice the lizards and snakes? Are they like, hey, what's that? Oh, absolutely? Oh my gosh. Okay, how do I get back up there? Oh, this just took me back to the beginning. Oh. Wow. That's kind of a bummer. Hey, what? Oh. Fortunately, we've only had one incident of monkey on... But I think he just really surprised himself when he oh no! I'm trying to remember my combos. I will save when I can save. I will. I appreciate the raids. I appreciate the follows. Welcome everybody. I have a ton of pet frogs. But I don't have the frog camera on right now. So normally I would show them off. Oh, he just kept eating. He's just like, okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna eat my bug. I also have to take a break. My ad break is screaming at me, so thank you. Oh no, it's gonna happen again! Oh my god. I'm gonna let it happen. Wait. Hey, wait, what the heck? Who's this guy? Can you come here for a minute? Yeah, I'm here. What's up? I have a favor to ask you. Will you listen to me? Sure. I'm stuck in the sand. Can you push from the back? Okay. Thanks. Push once I start the engine. From the back? Okay, go ahead and push. Okay. Like, weren't you guys just beating me up? Will you stop beating me up now? Because I helped you? Also, hi Maury. That was a big help, thanks. I'm gonna go to the outlet of this island. Do you want to ride? Yes. Oh, he's nice. I think marmosets are typically fluffy, yeah. I think I don't know where Willow is, but I do know that there are certain states that the restrictions aren't as strong. Like I know, for example, in Texas, there's not as many strict laws there, and that's why there's a lot of animal sanctuaries located around there. But I know in California, it's just even having a hedgehog is illegal. Like, you can't, even though honestly, like, a hedgehog is a fairly harmless pet, right? Like, but yeah. So it just varies, yeah. No Sonic? We like our guns and monkeys, yeehaw. Wait, hold on, what did Maury say? I noticed on stream chat that emote look. I see the Twitch PogChamp snake on my end. Oh, I do too. But wait, isn't it sometimes Nandre eating spaghetti? I think it might be. I'm gonna BRB really quick, so please enjoy the music and all of that. I will BRB. Yes, it was Nandre. Okay, I thought so. I gotta calm Rosie down. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm not sitting in the chair, guys. Hold on. There you go. We're fixed. BRB. Okay, we're back. Hey. We're back, I think. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Willow, I recommend Willow's great. Willow does a lot of really cool stuff and has a lot of cool animals. So I bet you could get those answers by checking out. I guess I could maybe go back in there, but I don't know that I want to. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I was getting good, like, death blow grind, kind of. I don't know. And I'm not gonna be able to do that anymore. Hey, Reaper. Eyes on B is so much better than B's on eyes. I know, that would suck. What death blows should I grind? What do you guys recommend? Or for Faye, specifically. Before I do it. Because, like, I'm gonna accept that maybe tonight's not the night for me. Oh my god, 93 hours? Oh, jeez. That's a lot. Oh my god. Okay, but that's absurd. It's absurd that I have put 93 hours into that, but I have almost put 70 hours into one game in the past almost week. So, like, that's even, what? I did save. I did. I was like, did I save? I know, that is what happens when you play all day. Okay, let me see the button inputs for this one. Oh, it missed, so that won't count. It's kind of annoying. Hello, Undead Elevator. This worm shape is disturbing. Hello, Electric Hanu as well. How are you doing? A Plumbus? Yes, I am Pope B. I may have jumped on Neck Joemancer and Joe Goon. Oh my god, really? Oh, that's amazing. Plumbus is a familiar term, but I cannot remember what that is for some reason. Oh. Okay. That's why I forgot. I put it out of my mind. I'm just curious now if they went up at all. I'm sorry for the reminder. No, it's okay. I actually really liked it when it came out. It was from a thing that touched the zeitgeist and then everyone collectively put it out of their mind. Yeah, they did. Like, it's just so weird how Rick and Morty worked, right? Like, it... I don't know. I don't know how to describe how I felt about all that. Because, like, yeah, I initially really liked the show. The other thing that came from that show was Beekeeping Age. Which is just, like... a concept that makes so much sense once you see that episode, and like I don't even understand where that term, like how they came up with that. Sorry, but Rick and Morty's humor is just a bit too yes, yes, exactly. SNES is Beekeeping Age. Oh, actually, that we did get a decent grind out of that. Yeah. Like Stromboli. Well, shoot. Okay, I have saved, so I am kind of willing to try this out. Let's just see what happens. I have so many mixed feelings about Rick and Morty, and they're all very strong opinions, so I'll keep it in for now. Yeah, I agree. So, like, BoJack was definitely a lot more my style. I just think that, like, Rick and Morty, once it hit the, like, bro humor mainstream of things, it just, like, it was so overdone, in a sense. Like, I didn't hate it as much as I hated Family Guy in the end, right? Because I don't feel like Family Guy has aged well at all. Oh, shoot! I never actually saw how BoJack, like, later on ended. Heal? I will. Oh, I healed it. Oh shit, really? How did I heal it? Family Guy aged terribly. South Park is still going strong. Yeah. And where I won't admit to liking South Park at all, it's really, that's also something I've just not been into. I do respect the dedication to their craft. Well, rip us! Yeah. Look at Faye dead. He's such a sleepy looking guy. Well, good thing we saved. I haven't perceived American Dad. See, I wouldn't have known that was something that was his. Oh. Listen, Ezric, my automod thought you were threatening me. I think my respect for South Park comes from things that have happened this year. Like the whole Paramount thing. Basically, they signed a contract and then they did that episode that was like pretty controversial as a giant like middle finger. And I think with that, you know, just seeing what happened with shows being taken off the air and stuff, like seeing shows actually, or anybody in the industry trying to stand up and kind of like give the middle finger to things that are happening is actually kind of refreshing to see. Oh, fuck. Well... That sucks. Yeah, this is not going to be the last stream of Xenogears. It's going to be tomorrow night. It's going to be tomorrow night. Anxiety tip. Next time you cringe over some embarrassing moment from years ago, try to remember other people's embarrassing moments. You can't. That's because you're only embarrassing. The only embarrassing human to exist. Everyone else is always thinking about how cringe you are. It's true. I stream on twitch.tv. I know, Disney raising their price $2. Will you marathon Tactics or have it broken up by other games? Tactics will be the only game I am playing for until I beat it. It's gonna be like a mental break for me, I would say. And then I will, once I beat that, I'm gonna start up on Wild Arms 3 and FF Adventure. Oh, one hitter quitter, dang. Yeah, he is. I mentioned this at the beginning of my stream, but for anybody who missed it, I will have a very important video on YouTube tomorrow at 6 a.m. Which is very early for me to be posting a video, but there's a reason for it. It's broken, honey. So make sure you follow the YouTube. Why would I break it? I didn't break it. My kids keep dropping the thermometer. It's an electric one. That or they're not using it properly. I don't know what's going on. But she was like, Iris was trying to take her temperature. She's like, look, I have a fever. And she doesn't. Oh, I love Bob's Burgers. I love Bob's Burgers so much. Because, yeah, it's not mean-spirited. Yeah. I know some people who deprogram people in cults. Scientology, Moonies, Transcendental Meditation, the South Park episode literally changed people's lives because it made people start having conversations about how cults operate. South Park was based for doing that. I've never seen that episode. I didn't know about that. That's actually kind of cool that like it had some kind of impact in that way, you know? We were the last gen to fake that. I know, you can't do that. You cannot do that. Yeah. She tries to do it all the time, too. I'm like, it is too early in the school year for this. I know, there is a state of play tomorrow. Try again in the winter, yeah. Maybe in February. Save it for the times that you're actually sick, because like that will happen inevitably. You shouldn't want to be sick, honey. No, it's good that you're not sick. Listen, I wish I could go back to school. That is easy compared to having to work a day job. Oh, it's because I'm old. That's dang. Normally she tells me I'm not old. That I'm not. Oh, she just called me old, guys. Only Thursday matters. Hades 2. I haven't even played Hades 1. I'll get to it at some point. I have heard about the Hades frog, so that's good. Personally, I don't miss homework. I think homework needs to be illegal. She's like, it does. Yeah, mama. Yeah, it does. What's up, Sakura? How are you doing? I think homework should be illegal. Like straight up. Because kids already spend so much of their day at school learning. Why do they have to spend their time at home also learning? What am I playing? Xenogears. Oh, so you were asking, oh, Sakura, you were playing Grandia. Ooh, nice, nice. The daily grind is getting to her. Well, and then also we've reached a crossroads where so Iris is in 3rd grade, and I'll be honest, I'm not very good at math. I know how to add, subtract, multiply, divide, all of that crap, right? I know how to do that. But the way that they teach kids to do math now is so much more complicated than how we learned when we were kids like 30-something years ago. And it's really hard because she's stubborn about it, and she will get really mad at me because I'll be like, well, this is how I do it. She's like, that's not how you do it. And I'm like, but we're getting the same answer. Why does it matter? That's why it shouldn't come home. That's why I don't want the homework at home. One of our local school districts apparently doesn't do homework, and I'm like, brother, maybe we should just go there. No, I agree. I think that it is easier, and Zreka, I will say, I think that the logic behind how they teach the math now, when I look at it from the outside, makes sense, and is actually much more lucrative towards their learning and how they're gonna process things later, because they're learning math much quicker than I ever did. Like, they're about to start doing algebra already, and I'm like, what the hell? I didn't start that till like 6th, 7th grade. She already basically is doing algebra with the stuff she's doing, and I'm like, yeah, that doesn't compute for me. It just doesn't. I didn't realize math had changed. What they do now is Common Core math. Yes, exactly. They fuss if you do it the wrong way, and I'm like, if you have an answer, then you have an answer. Just let it be, man, right? Sorry that you're coming in during my math homework rant, Sakura. I hope Grandia is treating you well. Yeah, one of our like local school districts does not do homework, and I'm like, that sounds so nice. I'm not gonna say it in front of a microphone, honey. No. What the heck? Oh, there we go. I've had the same moment with my kids a few years. It's relatable. I'm glad. Hey, what? Where'd she go? I didn't get to give away a gift card today. Aw. What kind of gift card are you giving away? I'm just grinding. Oh shoot, I hit the wrong button. I'm grinding death blows right now. I was gonna try beating it, but it's already been a distracting night. So I'm just getting death blows out of the way. Hi, Koji. I'm taking names down from all the viewers and then we'll... Ooh, nice. 30... That's awesome. Not much is up, Koji. We're just grinding death blows, you know. Oh, we learned something. Hold on. What did we learn? And we're talking about homework. Hello, Ram. Ram's playing FF Tactics. Wow. You playing Tactics before Tactics? I was gonna try beating it. It's true. Thank you for 75 months. Oh, you're doing a rando. Are you gonna be playing it on Monday, the remaster? Or not Monday. Is it Tuesday? In learning stuff. Yes, exactly. Oh, I'm trying to remember what my ninja button is. Oh, it's this. There we go. Thank you. Oh, you're gonna see if they do a rando of it down the line. Oh, 100% they will. 100% it'll happen. I guarantee it. My issue with math at school was that while they kept flinging all these formulas and other things at you, I never understood what it was actually doing and why it works. So learned basically nothing from it. Same. It just never really computed for me. Yeah, I do have confidence in the tactics thing. I think the key to understanding it is that the US is ranked very low and education needs to catch up. Oh, big time. Big time. Oh my god, I've only got 1 point higher on the one I'm trying to grind for Faye. Okay, so did he learn? Yes, Haze of Fire. So we'll do Zanretsu. That's pretty easy. What's she at? Ray count is doing good. I haven't done Festive Wind yet, no. But I will do it. I'm just trying to grow it. In particular, they're pushing STEM curriculum to try and close the gap. I'll do it on this one for you, Mozzie. As long as it's not a damn dragon. It's gonna be a dragon. God damn it! No! No! Why? No, I'm not doing it on the dragon. I can't die. Anyways, thank you for 75 months, Rem. Wild. I think the game heard me too. So I have a 6-year-old and a 8-year-old, and well, and a 3-year-old, but she's not school aged, and honestly, she's in like pre-K. So I guess but in a different school, so it's a little bit different. And I will say, I noticed that they are starting foundational stuff much sooner for her age group than they ever did with my kids. Like, I feel like she's learning very, very fast how to write and identify letters in her name and stuff, which is really cool to see. But there's been a lot of flip-flopping on how to like actually teach kids how to read. So Iris learned phonics, which is how I learned initially. And then Ruby did sight words. And then they backpedaled and said, no, we're not doing sight words anymore. That was a bad one for us. And so like, as one kid goes through and has like a successful run of things, I see them experimenting with things with my 6-year-old, essentially. And my 6-year-old falls into that age group of kids that was born during the pandemic that is going to be studied to all hell. Because it's already, everybody talks about the pandemic babies. Even though she technically was born the year before, a lot of her like important growth moments in her early life very much stunted by the pandemic, and very different experience from the kids like directly a few years older than her. It's very strange. I do not like teachers unions. They never know what they're doing. Oh, dang. Is this the end game desert? Yes. Our generation still kind of remembers No Child Left Behind, where a lot of kids didn't learn to read. Oh yeah, but now it's, but like No Child Left Behind is actually part of the reason why like things are the way they are right now. Unfortunately. Because they, you know, that kicked into the like standardized testing, and even like the very tail end of my high school years. I remember in my junior year in my, I was in honors language arts class. My teacher had a talk with us at the end of the year, right before our standardized testing. And she's like, I feel really bad for you guys because I used to have a curriculum that I could like teach you guys the things that I feel are important and needed, but I can only teach you what the state guidelines give us. To prepare you for this test, that does absolutely nothing other than if the scores are good, then like cool, then we get money for a school. And I remember that for me was like such a, like my brain was just like, wow, the system is fucked. Like it's really messed up. Hi, CDAP. Nice, I think you got the cursed Moogle visit. There's no effort to lift the floor so that everyone in the US has a minimum quality of primary public education instead of wealthy poor district lotteries. Yes, I agree. In Canada, we have a basic literacy test and two points in high school. Really? It's just, I don't know. And I've mentioned it before, like at the beginning of this year, there was a lot of stuff that I had to read through because there's all this like stuff you have to sign and all this junk at the beginning of the school year. That was basically like, yes, we're going to start introducing AI to the children. It's like, what? I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah. I agree, Shiny. On the other end, though, like, so my sister, she had cerebral palsy, and she actually did manage to, like, they didn't have a program at my school before my sister and that, like, group of kids came through that year, in, like, the mid-90s. They didn't do anything to support kids. They would just be like, well, you gotta figure it out. So that was really cool growing up, being able to actually see them build a program helping those kinds of students and stuff. So it was nice. It gets worse. A bunch of teachers are already using AI for lesson planning and worksheets and stuff. Yeah. Yep. Iris is getting homework that she has to do through like a website. And yeah, it's I think within the next 5 to 10 years there will not be teachers. There will be, at least in like public schools and stuff, it's going to be, this is your lesson plan, and you're gonna have like a study hall teacher sitting in the corner, and that's it. And just like, that is scary to me. It's very scary. When it comes to literacy in the US, I hear there's a crisis. Yes. Yes, there is. And I do think, like I said, it comes down to how, like, they don't know how to... First of all, getting kids who are actually interested in reading when everything can be on an iPad in front of them is already a struggle as it is, but I just think a lot of places aren't on the same page with, like, how to teach it properly. Is it true that 40% of kids can't read? Do you feel that's true? I don't know. I don't honestly know that. My kids can read. So I don't know. I hear that from other, like, at my child's dance studio, a lot of the parents are teachers and they have said that is the case. But I don't think 40%. Watch more Twitch and you'll see the literacy crisis in action. Actually, that's true. Oh no. Hello, Vicious. I actually don't know that that's necessarily... I don't know what the actual percentage is on it. I don't know where you got that one from, Steve. You saw it on the news. Well, it depends on the news outlet, right? Like, you just never know what you're getting anymore. And that's another part of the literacy crisis that exists. Because there's also the media literacy crisis as well, right? And also there's an issue that people have with just like comprehension and understanding that, like, there's way too many people who will read something online and remember that there's nuance. They will always take it as like a personal attack, right? There's way too much of that. I don't know what the correct, like, wording is for that, but that's like a big thing for people. They call it the bean soup theory, because there was somebody who once made a post about this is my favorite bean soup I like to make in the fall, and it was full of comments from people who are like, well, what if I don't like beans? Well, then don't eat the soup. This isn't for you, dumbass. Like, are you kidding me? Go find another recipe, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh. So yeah. Yeah, go find another legume. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think some news sources are fine. I just think that people should just do their research. Steve, you're fine. I've just never seen an actual stat for it. I think it varies from state to state. I was just talking to SNES because I was looking through. Our school does post the, like, stats for the school, the district, and the state. And there is a very large difference in how kids were scoring with reading and math 5 years ago versus now. And if you think about what happened 5 years ago, it all kind of adds up, right? So... the statistics I heard were 4% general US. Wait, hold on. I missed it. No! Population is illiterate in illiterate in the sense that they don't have reading comprehension. Yeah. I think the thing that, again, is just most important, like, when perceiving any kind of news, is just, like, take a moment, wait, see if there's more information sometimes. Like, how many people on TikTok thought that the rapture was gonna happen today for some reason? Actually, I can't wait to do my midnight scroll today, because I really want to know what all of the people who are saying that the world was ending today are saying. Yes. Yes, Steve, there was a bunch of people saying that the rapture was gonna happen. I don't know why either. I don't like, it's just like, I have lived through the world is ending because someone said so many times now. Your rapture window's gone now. Is it 24th? Yeah, wait, maybe we're all left behind. That could be it. If you look at the countries with the highest literacy rates, they are also the countries with lower levels of income inequality. Yeah, Y2K made sense. I agree. I've been through 2 confirmed raptures now. God don't want me. Oh no. Oh wait, these guys? They're just out here? What they doing? Well, the other thing is that those are coming from the standardized testing. If that's like how they are gauging how to track if kids can read, fuck the standardized testing. Because like, kids, like I said, kids are just being taught things to like do well on that, and they're not being taught the things that they need to know. And that's part of why we are where we are right now, you know? Yeah, Y2K 2012. 2012 was the big one. 2012 happened right after I graduated college. And that, I was like, well, I guess I don't have to pay my student loans. And I did say Y2K, honey. Oh, okay, that is the test. Saw the local groundhog get raptured. Wait, what? What? In Philadelphia, there was a guy also who rode around for like most of 2011 saying the world was gonna end in like July of 2011. And then, oh my God, I remember it didn't happen on that date. And then he started running a whole new date out there and everybody's like, brother, what happened to the original date? He's like, I calculated it wrong. I calculated it wrong. It's supposed to be this day. Shut up. Oh, definitely the pandemic has a big part in it. Yeah, so our school did sight reading and it didn't work. So TK, they did sight reading for Ruby and then they backed out on it and they said, nah, this ain't it. So Iris did phonics in kindergarten and she started reading almost immediately. And they tried sight reading in TK or pre-K. Transitional kindergarten is what they call pre-K where I live. And it was, most of the kids were not reading by the time they got to kindergarten. By the end of kindergarten, as they switched back to phonics that year for Ruby, she was able to read fluently. Yeah, so sight reading is teaching like certain letter pairings together. And then like, instead of teaching how to sound it out, I don't even, it never made sense to me. It's so strange. So you don't sound it out, you kind of just guess, like you're supposed to just wing it. I don't understand. Thank you for the raid, Sakura. Sorry, I mean, I guess it's grinding conversation. I got the date of the rapture wrong is popular. Yeah, well, it kind of feels like, in that case, Juice said, a lot of that is like, it feels almost death culty. And I mean, like, I'm not a super religious person, but like, as far as I knew, when it comes to the rapture, nobody's gonna know. There will be signs, but you will probably be raptured as the signs approach. No one's going to be able to warn you. And that's scary. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's true, Spree. They have studies of cults who do the exact same thing. The end of the world is going to happen on X and then Y. And then Z, that means the group is forgiven or they do something. Yeah. That's just not, I don't know. It's such a dangerous thing to put out there too, because there are a lot of people who are very much experiencing a religious psychosis right now. And to put that out there while people are already like in this weird heightened sense of like brain is very dangerous. And again, I don't know where it came from. I just know I all of a sudden was seeing all these people who are like, I'm prepping for the rapture on Monday, or no, on Tuesday. And I'm like, why? What the hell is happening? Oh my god, why is this one taking so long? I've only gone up 3 points. This is not happening. Why would they change the way people learn to read? Hooked on Phonics was fun to say. Hooked on Phonics was great. That's the problem with sight readings, Rekka. It doesn't make sense with specifically the English language because there are so many things that look one way and are absolutely not that way. So, like, it was such a strange thing to perceive. I'm glad they ran it back. I'm glad they changed their mind. That was important to me. Check out my epic formula where I plug in random numbers based on my preferred holy book. I think 2012 was worth being concerned on because, like, the Mayan calendar and stuff, and like, I think that's fine, you know? I think Y2K as well, like, as silly as that may have been in some senses, like, it was a valid concern. Hi, Joji. Yeah, the Heaven's Gate people, yeah. It didn't happen? Oh. I worked in several different schools and noticed a huge difference with administrators that had experience in the profession and not just a background in business or sports management. Huh. I wouldn't have, that is interesting. I think the Mayan calendar worked differently. And then I remember there was people who were like, oh, well, like, there's also the Ethiopian calendar, which was slightly behind what our calendar is based off of. I don't know. Sometimes I just think a lot of it's arbitrary. That's why I'm seeing so many misspell lose as loose. Sight reading. Oh, probably, yeah. 2, 2, and 2? Like, how do you do that? With sight reading, like, it doesn't work. I mean, I guess it could. I don't know. Dang it! My headcanon is everyone who's ever calculated the end of the world was actually right. But since there's that scripture that says no one can know the day, whatever deity is in charge just reschedules every time someone figures it out. I actually like that. They're like, ah, dang it. We can't do it. Alright. Let's pick another day. Oh, let me do the Gust of Wind one. Or the Festive Wind, not Gust of Wind. I was thinking Legend of Dragoon now. There we go. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, big damage. Yeah, I get why you like that. That was pretty pog. A volcano! Dang it. We're back on it again. We did that earlier too. Double slash, yes. Hello, Mori. What am I doing? Oh shit! I did the wrong one! No! Yeah, bring that stuff back. I like the move callouts too. Yeah, it's true frame. I never even considered that. I mean, we could also just be in hell already, right? Like, that's sad to say, but it could be. We could be. Star Ocean does the shouts too, but I feel like Tails and Star Ocean shouts feel different. They feel like a little more spammy. Oh, we did hit Zenretsu. Nice to catch a stream. Welcome. Hell is other people. Yeah, it's true. Oh, not Harambe! No! PF seen that episode of Subway Takes. I'm glad. My most recent Subway takes that I want to take and share the take is that we all drink too much water. This guy goes on a whole rant about how people drink so much water, but nobody's actually healthier right now. I was like, God damn it. He's right. I do drink a lot of water. And what do I get for it? I just pee a lot. Even kids are drinking more water than they ever have. But we're not doing better. Yeah, I love water too. It's great. Oh yeah, no, that should happen, Joji. We as a society are too hydrated. I heard it and thought he was nuts. And then when he explained it, I was like, oh, he got me. I get it, yeah. He was kind of poetic about it too. I drink the water, which I apparently need to live or something, but as soon as I drink the water, I just pee it out. I mean, yeah, exactly. I'm gonna drink it, but it's not. I think his whole point was that, like, we're all told that drinking water makes you healthier, but nobody's actually healthier. It is a never-ending cycle. It's true. Honestly, yeah, we probably should go back to drinking wine. I'd have more headaches, though. Well, then you also get all the people who add, like, a bunch of shit into their water, too. Like, they add all... Like, listen, electrolytes and Neo, that's fine, but I've seen people who are like, I'm drinking all, like, this water, I'm prepping my water. I'm like, what do you mean you're prepping your water? You just pour water into a cup. What do you mean? And then they're like pouring all of these powders in and stuff. I was like, that's juice. That's juice, brother. What do you mean? Adult diapers? Wait, really? What? Oh, I didn't want to defend, but I mean, I guess that's good. And listen, it's fine if you do that. I'm not judging you if you drink juice, but call it juice. It's not water at that point. And then Diet Coke is being called the cigarette of the millennial generation. I felt personally attacked by that one. Okay, wait. Okay, I guess I don't have this one. What is wine? This is a Steve Brule quote, actually. I'm drinking Diet Coke right now. Chicken nuggets. Hold on. I wanted to find the quote. Wine was invented by the Romans for orgies. It's true. That was one. That's not even true though, because they're not. It wasn't. I don't think it was invented by the Romans. I'm pretty sure it was someone else. Diet Coke or Coke Zero? Coke Zero / Pepsi Max are mine. They were very specific about it being Diet Coke. And I drink Diet Coke. I don't think I remember drinking water at all as a kid. I genuinely do not remember, unless it was from a water fountain. Carrying a water bottle around was not something kids did when I was little. Nobody did that. And yeah, I feel like my parents only drank like iced tea and soda all the time. And milk. I don't think anybody should have been drinking as much milk. Yes, water. Yeah, definitely. I don't remember that either, Eric. It's so weird, right? Schools have water fountains. That's the only, yeah, so, but now, like, my kids take water, like, giant things of water to school every day. I'm like, bro, you just go drink out of the water fountain, man. It's fine. Also, hello. Hello, specialist. How are you? When I was a kid, Diet Coke was an older folks thing. Really? Oh wait, no, yeah, actually it was like an old lady. Oh no. It was an old lady thing. No. Oh no. I just realized my truth. Oh goodness. See, where I grew up, tap water was also pretty fucking good. I know you weren't trying to knock me, but now I've had a realization. And the cycle continues. It's true. They drink Diet Coke and smoke Virginia Slims. What a refined life they lived. No, that's fair. I don't think I would use one either. Next you'll be watching Murder, She Wrote. Yeah, actually. I probably will. From what I remember, that show did slap. I think. This can't be right. Do I need to learn the other ones first? Because it feels like it does not... This is annoying. That's true. We do have true crime podcasts in this era. I'm watching Murder, She Wrote as we speak. Really? Yo. That's awesome. I keep waiting for like a modern era Golden Girls. I feel like it's something they're going to bring back at some point. I'm like, who are the Golden Girls going to be if they ever bring it back? Also, I was getting Columbo, yeah. Oh my god, that's funny. Anything for Angela Lansbury, TBH, yeah. It's Always Sunny season 40. Oh my gosh. Mystic Knight, okay. Oh my god, it's a dragon. Let me run away really quick. And then I gotta take an ad break as well. I actually confused that Spree had ad because my ad break wasn't yet. That's confusing. Okay. Alright, I'll BRB really quick. I'm gonna run my ads and go tuck in Iris in bed. BRB. No, I never feel the earthquakes. What's up, Caracal? And I agree, Blitz. This soundtrack's great. Wait, have I picked what I'm doing now? I'm doing the... Oops, wrong one. I guess I'll do one that's at 95, which is... Yeah, I can do that one. That's almost done. Maybe that'll help boost it a little bit. Yeah, I feel like I just always miss the earthquake shakes. It's always not close enough, or when I'm in a car, that's happened before. I think the one time that an earthquake probably could have been felt, we were driving, so it was like, oh man, I missed it. For as often as I always was told that, like, California has a lot of earthquakes, I just so happen to move to where they're not as common, which still a little scary. You never know. I don't know that this area is like one that has to be too afraid for earthquakes, but I don't know. I was being a horrible employee, so I was in bed watching YouTube instead of sleeping. All I know is that at 3 a.m. I got a phone notification saying a 4.6 earthquake was happening, then immediately felt the shaking after it pooped up. It pooped up! God, I hate the notification system. I feel like sometimes the noise, like when there's an Amber Alert, and rightfully so, like you should want people to be notified, but anytime there's like the emergency alert going off on your phone, it's the most terrible thing. It's so scary. No, me too, Mozzie. What was that? Yeah. Nope. Yeah, because in all honesty, even just to get an Amber Alert at this point, it feels like most of the time that Amber Alerts happen, it's usually too late. That's just like what I've noticed, and that is terrifying. Because last time I got one, it was like child last seen, and it was like 2 weeks ago. I'm like, why wasn't the Amber Alert 2 weeks ago then? Like, at least when it's screaming at me on my phone, like, please. On the flip side of that is a disproportionate amount of time it's a relative. That's a lot of why it feels like they're not so quick to do the Amber Alert. Because normally if it's a family member, they'll be like, oh, well, it's fine, it'll be okay. And it's like, I don't know that I trust that. I think, like, if you're on the road and you get an Amber Alert, I'm sure that it could help in the sense of, like, oh, hey, I just saw that car. That is the exact problem, Caracol. It's always, and especially if they're over the age of 12, they will almost always be like, yeah, we gotta wait, because you never know, they might have just, like, went to a friend's house. I'm like, no. No. I don't know, you probably have to look up how often the alert has actually helped. Because I actually don't know. It definitely makes me a lot more aware of it happening. I also get a lot of silver alerts. That's when old people go missing. That feels like that happens more commonly, but that's not like your phone screaming at you. Yeah, no, it's true. Literally outside my neighbor all the time. It hasn't happened as much recently, but their car alarm used to go off at least once a day for a good, like, 2 years. And it was like, why is this happening so often? And it dulls you a little bit where you're like, oh, no, it's just that. Hell yeah, Frame, there we go. So it has helped. You can have silver alerts notify you. The only notification you cannot turn off are relatively new presidential alerts. Oh, I didn't even know that was an option. Yeah, the rest of us can get some sleep. True. Oh man. I've been getting silver alerts for a couple of years. Oh no, I hit the wrong buttons. Lightning strike alerts. I've never heard of that. That's interesting. A silver alert is when an older person, so somebody over the age of 65, has gone missing. So it's like an amber alert, but for old people. Yeah. No, same strange notions. I know. I love her hair. I think it's cool. Wildfire alerts? Yeah. Oh, I mean, I feel like we've been really lucky, and I'm gonna knock on wood. It's been an okay year for fires. Because so we had one fairly close that was a little bit scary, but like it was taken care of really quickly. Where like 5 years ago or right after I moved out here, every single year there was a bad fire. So something's gotten figured out. I don't know what. Now down in Southern California, that is a little bit of a different story, but in Phoenix, the Venn diagram of silver alerts and watch out, we have a wrong way driver on the highway was a circle. Oh no! Oh no! Wrong way driver on the highway is one of my biggest fears. It's very scary to me. Oops. You've never seen one? I think they do tend to happen closer to cities. And it tends to usually be, unfortunately, like dementia patients and stuff, kind of like getting out and not knowing where they are. Which is, you know, honestly, it's very sad. I used to live in Phoenix area. I forgot about the wrong way drivers. It's that common though? That's terrifying. Oh my god, I hit it wrong again. Oh. Would you say there's any reason for it, or nah? A lot of strange stuff. Well, that, I've definitely heard there's a lot of strange stuff in Phoenix. This fight feels like it's taking a while. Were there that many of these guys in this fight? Car fires, stuff related to heat, and ugh. Well, a lot of people who leave their kids in the car when it's hot out. That's another one that, like, I'm way too paranoid. My house would be way too quiet to leave, like, it'd be way. I would notice immediately, only because of how small my house is and how loud my kids are. Oh my gosh, really, Mozzie? I was driving down a major road last year and some old man was going the wrong way on what is essentially a 16-lane highway. Oh no. Yep. I do know Roosevelt Boulevard. Wow. That is, yeah, that's terrifying. Come on. Oh, I was hoping we learned something. No. Let's see. It doesn't look like it's budged either. Rumble Earth, Crystal Water. Okay, well, Rumble Earth is going. Wait, what else do we got here? Damn, I almost have Satan maxed out on his Death Blow combos. He almost knows all of them. And then, yeah, her too. Yeah, I'm just grinding. I'm grinding my Death Blows. I don't understand why people can't understand not to leave. Yes, me either. But I mean, also like, I think there is a level of sympathy too, where like sometimes you don't know the stress of people and stuff like that. Like I said, for me, getting out of the car for us just feels like it's a whole ordeal. There's usually like 17 different bags I have to carry, and like my kids always have to like go to the bathroom. So that's where I'm like, but when babies are really, really young and you only have one of them and like you're sleep deprived, I think that's a scenario where it happens pretty frequently. And then dogs, I feel like, are pretty quiet in that sense too. So it's wild to see how frequent it happens, but it just generally feels like that's what it is. Most of the time it's just, well, that too, yeah, for sure. Death Blow experience up. Let's do this. Hi, Pando. I should have had this on to begin with. Oh my god, you're playing FF5? Is this your first time, Pando? Oh my god. Wait, I missed a job change? Oh my god, you're right, I did. Sorry, Strange. Sorry. That's right, I took a break. Hold on. It's Pando-ish. There we go. It's the only real Final Fantasy I've never finished. It's one of my favorites. It is so fun. In fact, a lot of my job change outfits are from characters. How far are you? Also welcome, I'm endgame Xenogears. I could go to the final dungeon if I wanted to. I'm just grinding my Death Blows. My favorite FF5 job, Big Joe. Hey, Highlander, how are you? The rate of child abductions is roughly... Oh. But what's the population difference, though? Is the only question I would have there. Hello, Yashiro. Oh, rate. I see. Per 1K. Okay. If Big Joe was an FF job, what would it do? He would be like a monk dancer combo. Because he's got the moves, but like he can punch. He can do big punch. So if there was anything like that, I feel like that he would fit that well. And his outfit feels kind of like Butts Dancer. Which version are you playing of 5, Pando? Is it the Pixel Remaster, or he'd headbutt people, but instead of his forehead, it'd be his chin? Oh, God. I just got like... Just thinking about that, I got like, my chin started to hurt, because that would hurt. Got the moves but can do big punch was my Tinder headline for a while. It did not work out. Oh no. Well, there was an attempt, right? The Pixel Remaster is great. I still catch some people playing the PS1 version and I'm like, don't do that to yourself. You don't need to do that to yourself. It is built differently, I agree. He's got extra padding, so he'd be fine. PS1 version is where I first tried, and it's probably why I dropped it so quick. That's the first version I ever played. And I still loved the game, right? But like, I forgot about the job chain. Which one is this? This is the Mystic Knight one you requested. I love this game too. It's a good one. Hello. Hello, Afro Trigger. How are you doing? I played Chrono Trigger on PS1 for a while, didn't finish it. Well, the Chrono Trigger on PS1 has like also very atrocious load times. So it's almost better to play it on the Super Nintendo or play FF5 well, before GBA or Pixel Remaster came out. It was almost better to play the fan translation on the Super Nintendo because of just like the load times. Yeah, no, and it wasn't an option for a lot of people. The DS is the best one. Wait, for what? Oh, Chrono Trigger. Yes, yes. Chrono Trigger DS is really good. I agree. Also, Pando, if you have to raid and run, as I always say, please go take care of yourself. Make pee. You know, all kinds of stuff. I don't know why that's where my brain goes, but it always does. It would sell on the Switch, and it's a shame it's not on modern PS consoles either, because you could get it on PS3, but it was that PlayStation 1 port, so it's not available aside from that, which is just, I don't know, it's so weird. Make pee. Hey, we got tactics, so who knows? I mean, I feel like Chrono Trigger is more likely than us getting what is it? A fucking Parasite Eve, you know? I feel like Chrono Trigger is probably more likely than this, but I don't know. I feel like this is more likely than Parasite Eve as well. Like they did with A Link to the Past. I got Rumble Earth, yay! I almost have him like full death blow mode. Okay, wait, wrong thing. There we go. Okay, the accessory is definitely helping because I see an improvement here, which is good. It's good to see. So Coho is almost done. I'll focus on that for now. Legend of Mana didn't surprise me because they had already been remastering and honestly remaking the whole series. That and Saga got all of the remake treatments, which was really nice. Tactics is out on the 30th, Super Moose. Yeah, only one Saga left. Maybe we'll find out about it tomorrow. Maybe we'll hear about Unlimited Saga Remaster. It's bound to happen. It really is. Well, that's not a Saga game, though. That's different. That's Xeno Saga. That's Xeno. That's a separate thing. We have to, because Saga, it's in the name, but it's not a Saga game. B has secretly been playing Unlimited Saga all week for the shadow drop tomorrow during stand-up. Could you imagine? That's the game that I'm like, guys, I'm so excited. I've been playing this game. I can't stop playing it. It's just Unlimited Saga. Dude, no. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. It's not that. Though it does have a banger soundtrack, so. Just unlimited. Well, I'm not an Unlimited Saga fanatic. All I remember about Chrono Trigger on the PS1 was renting it to watch the FMV on computer and getting a refund after we convinced them it was too scratched to play. Oh, damn. You know what, I'll be honest, I do bring up Unlimited Saga at least once a stream, and I don't know why that is. Maybe I am an Unlimited Saga influencer, and I didn't even know it. But you're not gonna see me making an Unlimited Saga like summoning circle because it's bound to happen. For me, I did the summoning circle for Saga Frontier 2 because I thought we would have had it by like way earlier than we got it. But I was never expecting them to come out of like the woodwork and remake Romancing Saga 2. Like, I was just never expecting that, so that was cool. I know I am. I am Mozzie. Powerful. I was a Mazu stan my whole life and didn't know until the 13 games came out. He cooked. He did. And a lot of people don't even know because they will never touch that game. Even after it's eventually remastered. Hamazu also did Saga Frontier 2's soundtrack, which is full of bangers. He did Front Mission, Gun Hazard. That was like a very large collaborative effort with Mitsuda, Uematsu, Hamazu, and Nakano, which is like an all-star lineup. Big Joe! Oh boy, here we are. We're back to the start. We're back to where we were. Damn. Dang. I'm sorry, Strange Notions. This is kind of like if for the people who followed after I became a PNG and I finally go on camera and I get the mass unfollow because they're like, dang, she's not as cute as her PNG is. Dang. That's that energy when I switch to Big Joe. Wow, she's a real person? Immersion broken. Damn, she's not clippy. Yeah. Big Joe deserves more follows. It's such a niche PNG tuber. It's very niche. I love that you love WoW. It's a good channel point redeem. It's one of my oldest at this point. Oh no, there's literally clips of me and SNES. There's this, oh my god. One of my top clips is SNES putting a pie in my face, and the clip is entitled Cream Pie Man. And also the person who donated so that the pie would be in my face, their name was Cream Pie Man. So well, it was for the kids. Thanks, Cream Pie Man. You know, thanks. Actually, I think I knew who the culprit was there. It was me. I donated. It was not you, because it was like $1,000. No, it wasn't $1,000, but it was a lot of money. It was like, I don't know, maybe 200, 500. I legit don't know what you look like. I only know the goofy face you have on the end screen. That's all you need. I didn't hear the Tim Allen grunt, did you? What a thing to hear, yeah. Sorry you had to. I'm sorry you had to hear that. I mean, I don't know. I could go back on camera again if I wanted to, but I'm just too lazy. If it should be on though, that's the thing. I don't know why it's not working. You're just gonna picture Big Joe now? Sness is handsome. He is. I like the PNG as well. Oh wait, we learned something. But was it a, that was a different color. I wasn't saying that Big Joe isn't handsome. I don't know. I did, yeah, your graying hair, yes, that's it. That's it. Crystal water. What did I learn? Yeah, the biblically accurate bee. That's true, because I'm holding the Final Fantasy Tactics case. Oh yeah, gray hair is super hot. I agree. Thank you. I'm glad you vouch. Dude, I'm the same. I have like maybe 1 or 2 gray hairs, and they always fall out. I will find them and I'll be like, oh my god, it's a gray hair, and then I'll be like, oh no, it fell out. I don't know why that is either. It's very strange. Because I don't think I'm gonna like, once I get gray hair, I'm not gonna dye my hair to keep it the color it is now. Like I'm probably, if anything, I'm gonna hopefully like color. And when I say color, like, you know, unique colors will sit on that kind of hair.
100 bits.
Thank you for the bits, Affinity. So like, I don't have to pay for getting bleached or anything like that. Thank you for the bits. Your mom dyes her hair? Sness's mom goes, I think she goes every 2 weeks, or not every 2 weeks, sorry, that's ridiculous. It's like every 6 to 9 weeks. So I'm like, I get my hair cut like once a year. I should probably go more, honestly. Big Joe is handsome, and I don't want to hear any of you say anything contrary. He's a beautiful man. This message paid for by Sylvester Stallone. Aw. Yo, but yeah, Big Joe's back. What's up? Yeah, I'm here. I'm Big Joe. What's up? I'm fighting this weird butt plug that lives in the sand for some reason. I don't know. I can't keep track of what these people are doing in this era of time. It's kind of weird. I think that was the right buttons. Not that emote. Yeah, a lot of the reason I went PNG is because I'm in my living room. My kids would always run up to my desk. And so I want, you know, privacy for them. But also, like, I mentioned this last stream. The amount of people who feel the need to be like, "Ma, are you good? You look tired." Yes, I'm tired. Why is that, like, why is that the thing you have to address? Like, it's so strange. You think Big Joe could stop time compression? Oh yeah, definitely. Well, first of all, he would make Ultimisia his amore. So like, problem solved. She wouldn't even want to compress time anymore. Because like, she'd be like banging Big Joe. Yeah, exactly. It is called having kids. Yeah. No, but the amount of people would ask me like, "Oh, you look tired." I'm like, I'm literally holding my newborn. Yes. Like, yes, I'm tired, of course. Yeah, who isn't tired though, still? Oh my god, please. Did I just save? I think I did save recently. Please. Crap. Yeah, I do. And I feel like the camera makes me look more tired too. I have no way of knowing. And then also, you know, you always, just people always have to make comments about how you look, or, you know, "Oh, you wear glasses." Okay. Or, you know, just all kinds of really weird shit. So, yeah, glasses. Okay, let me just... Well, never mind, I just got in a fight. Nerd. Yeah, imagine wearing glasses. Yeah, oh, well, yeah, I would dress up IRL. That would be a real thing, if it happened. I mean, I do occasionally still go on camera. I was, I did a camera stream when I was playing 13 Sentinels. And I did a camera stream when I had my sponsored Square Enix stream for Visions of Mana. I want Sid on camera again. I think Sid's mad at me. He's been like, he has a new corner that he likes to just kind of hide in. And he's like very protective of that corner. And it's not a good corner for the camera. No, no. Yeah, he needs his beauty sleep. It's true. It's more immersive, especially with the job changes and the Big Joe change. Yeah, that's true. He looks tired. No, I don't let him eat other frogs. It's true. Sid's mad you got rid of the acid redeem. That could be. But also, I only got rid of it because it wasn't working anymore. I couldn't get the TTS thing to work. The moonless visit work? Wait, what? You mean the Moogle visit? SNES went to bed, so no SNES backseat redeems. Oh shoot, no, don't leave. PNG is more natural than full 3D model because you aren't always on all the damn time. Yeah, I tried a 3D model when I was initially kind of like in the fuck around find out stage of doing this. There you go, there's Moogle Visit. And I just like, yeah, I didn't really like the movements. I think that if I ever wanted to do like a 3D, I would want to get the like live 2D kind of looking, but they're so expensive. And I actually really like the PNG I have. I think it really kind of like does exactly what I was looking for. I like to not see real people. Well, that's the thing. The stream isn't about me and how I look and like I don't know. It's like weird. Like, I'm glad you guys want to hang out with me, but like it's not. I don't want to think of it as about me. It's like about the game and like whatever we're memeing about, right? I'm just like the conduit of it all, I guess. That's why I named it Eyes on Me. I know. The stream is about the chair. Yes. Oddly enough, after changing my name to Eyes on B, I did quickly realize, oh shit, this kind of sounds conceited. That's also why I haven't like done merch or anything like that, because it's such a weird concept to me to be like, I have an Eyes on B shirt. What do you explain to somebody who asks you at Thanksgiving when you're wearing your Eyes on B shirt to Thanksgiving for some reason? Who that is? Oh, it's just some dumbass I watch on twitch.tv. There's too many layers of explanation you have to do at that point. That's why I can't do it. Animated PNG chair soon. Do not give Vezric ideas. Reveal streamer is Joe. Is as old as Joe, showing myself out now. I mean, I'm not as old as Joe though. I'm here for the warm and welcoming culture you create and your infectious laughter. Well, thank you. Thank you. Don't think Square Enix would let you use merch with Big Joe's face anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Eyes on B is not a third birthday reference. It's not. What if it's just a bee with eyes for highbrow humor? Okay, to be honest, I did have a merch shirt for a little while, and it was a picture of a frog with really shitty text, and it said, I hope you fart. And literally 2 people bought it. It was Fantasy Life 64 and Kimchi. And they will occasionally let me know that they're wearing it. It always cracks me up. It's so funny. It is just a picture of a frog in that. Bring that back. I think I had it through Stream Elements, so that's why I'm like, I don't use that anymore. Sid plushies. I'm here for us old folks watching old games. Hell yeah. That's the good shit, right? Fun streamer, I never once thought otherwise. Well, thank you. You guys don't have to compliment me. Compliment. Yes. Words. Make P needs to be some kind of merch. It should bare minimum be like an emote, right? Make P. On a big water bottle. No! It goes against my anti-hydration state. Stance, not state. Oh, he learned something. Yay. Also, thank you, Jeff. I'm glad that you would wear an Eyes on B shirt to Thanksgiving. I'm honored about this. Going to the high school reunion with my Eyes on B onesie? No, it's just Big Joe snapping his fingers. Ah, wait. There we go. A Make P shirt. I really wish Emeralda got more character development. I know. I mean, it's cool to see like they do the grow up moment, but that could be missed so easily. But yeah, she doesn't really get much of a personality. It just, oh yeah, I think you might be right. Okay, what's the next? Whoa, wait a second. I gotta look at my, and figure out what's next. Because somehow I got Coho, but not Fuki. I would also accept Steve merch. Noted. It's good to know. Dude, it's gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever. Crystal water. I mean, at least I'll have his. It would be really nice to get this one that Sness was saying is really good for Faye, but it's just taking so long. True, Matt. My phone is like, it's bedtime, B. You must go to bed. It's not even 11 o'clock. Like, even if I laid down right now, I know I would just lay in bed till 2 a.m. anyways. Yeah, 1 week till tactics. I'm excited for you guys. Well, like, I don't know, people who haven't played it before, you know? I think you have played it before, right, Tube Grub? Is your oh, nice. Okay. Good. Yeah, it's mine too. Oh, yeah, wait a second. I was like, damn, that was a while ago, APOC. That's so funny. There we go. It's a bigger power fantasy. Beating up giant robots as a regular person or stepping on regular people as a giant robot. Ooh, that's tough. I think beating up robots as a regular person. Because I feel like stepping on regular people as a giant robot is just like, I don't know, it feels like as a giant robot navigated, that naturally would happen. Have a good one. These strange notions. Thank you for hanging out. I played 5 minutes of FFT and promptly shit myself to death. Why did you shit? What about which console are you going to be getting it on to, Grub? Me, eventually, probably just going to own it on everything. For me, it's like I got my collector's edition on the Switch. But I'm not gonna get my collector's edition for a while, I feel like, so. Oh, shitting bricks. Oh, I definitely just did the wrong ones. The biggest power fantasy is playing Unlimited Saga Remastered for 60 hours before it's officially announced. 70 hours. But god damn it. What if Unlimited Saga gets announced tomorrow? What if that happens? I really like I'm literally gonna pass away if that happens. I can't. I don't think I'd hear the end of it tomorrow if this happened. What if Bloodborne for PC gets announced? Well, that wouldn't happen at a State of Play, because State of Plays only announce things for the PlayStation. Is Unlimited Saga's Silk Song for people with bad knees? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes, but I feel like Unlimited Saga is the least enjoyed saga title. I think is the best way of putting it. I feel like Unlimited Saga would be a Nintendo Direct. I agree. I think it would be too. Though Tactics was a state of play, so who knows? I'll be honest, I feel like I don't expect anything from Square tomorrow. And just being like completely realistic, I have no expectations because I feel like they're gonna be busier with other things. So, and then they've also already announced their lineup for TGS. So I don't know unless they like update it. I don't know. Yeah, it's not viewed kindly at all. I keep forgetting the combo I'm doing on this guy. Symphony of the Night 2? Yo. I mean, Konami's definitely doing some shit, so that would be cool. When you think about it, okay, Konami has, in the past year, brought back Suikoden, Silent Hill, and Metal Gear. And about, like, 5 years ago, everyone was like, Konami will never, they're just letting these series die. Blah, blah, blah. And that was, like, the common conversation in my chat when I played the Suikoden stuff. Imagine Parasite Eve remastered tomorrow. I'll tell you this. I have a feeling that if anything Parasite Eve is happening, I will 100% probably know ahead of time. I am on the pulse of that shit, too, Grub. I would know. I would know that. I wouldn't tell you guys, but I would know. And I would be posting shit in Discord like, oh, hey, look, you know, a trademark happened or anything like that. I know, right? Because this, the whole fucking mobile Suikoden thing is just weird. 4th birthday. I mean, I do hope they remaster it. I really do. And like I said, Silent Hill F and just like all of the great horror games that are coming out as of late does make me kind of have that in my brain of like, oh, that'd be kind of cool. But I don't trust anybody. She doesn't have her finger on the pulse. She's a vampire sucking the blood of the pulse. It's true. Oh, Breath of Fire collection would be very nice as well. Yeah, it would just end up being another awful sequel, or it'd be a remake. I mean, I guess to be fair, Tabata doesn't work for Square anymore, so it probably couldn't be that bad. I do think that part of the reason that 3rd birthday was god-awful was because of Tabata. It's funny because people blame it on Nomura, and I'm like, Nomura, I don't really think did very much for that. He's like a creative director, so that means that he's like half-assed there. But Parasite Eve doesn't have tank controls. PE2 does. Yeah, Big Joe is taking over, it's true. Most of the reason it was only one book and they ran out after the plot after that. The game wasn't based off of the novel, though. Like, Ayabrea is unique to Square. They could do whatever the hell they want with Ayabrea as a result. The events of the novel are not nearly as exciting and honestly a little more horny. Like, that book is kind of a borderline smut book if you read it. It's funny when you, like, I always love watching people, like, watching them react to reading it. They're like, oh my god. Silent Hill, yeah, it's doing really great with reviews. This is why Nomura's isn't allowed to retire. We won't have anyone else to blame. That's true. Who the hell are they gonna blame after Nomura retires? At that point, like, I think gamers are kind of cooked at that point. It's still gonna be his fault. That's it. This is all Nomura's fault for working at the company once upon a time. They say in 100 years. That's fair, Zreka. That's Parasite Steve. That's a writing opportunity right there. Somebody write that. Oh, I'd read that. I know you would. Oh, actually, no. Kataze is gonna retire. Like, he said that after part 3, he's pretty much done. Now, I don't know if he means he's done with 7 or he is done. Like, he's taken a step back. So I think Kataze will likely step back before Nomura as a result. But Yoshi P, yeah, because he's already kind of the punching bag for people. Oh. So, dude, my name's Steve. Parasite. Wait, hold on. Parasite. God damn it. That's what it would. If I wrote it, that's what it would be about. It wouldn't be as juicy. I don't know how much what I did enjoy of 16 was Yoshi P. I mean, he was like a executive producer. It's really hard to say what anybody's responsible for. I think for a lot of people, Ben Starr very much has like helped carry their opinion of that game. Like, that's it. There are a lot of people who did not like 16, but they could not slander Ben Starr. There's not a single damn person I saw go, Ben Starr is a terrible actor. And if that's not the highest compliment to Ben Starr, I don't know what is. The Tom moves are so extended after he gets his sword. I was all like, oh cool, you get the sword, then he attacked. Yeah, it's wild how he moves. I just hope when Kataze and Nomura leave, they don't take an entire cult of personality with them the same way Sakaguchi did when he left. Same. I worry about that. But Team Asano gives me hope. Nomura needs to go. He wants to make Kingdom Hearts so bad. Just go make Kingdom Hearts. I don't know that he wants to make it all that bad, though. I don't know that I've ever gotten that vibe, anyways. I mean, I had fun with 16. I don't know. He turned every FF game he's worked on into Kingdom Hearts. Just with the combat system alone. I would just say, when it comes to story, something I always like to make sure people know is that there's a common thread of things that Nomura is blamed for that are often not necessarily on him. Like, people always blame the convoluted story on Nomura when it comes to Kingdom Hearts. But who's the writer? Like, who's the actual writer? So, and then, like, he's also blamed for the issues with 15. But, like, he was basically told, you have to go work on Kingdom Hearts. I personally get the vibe, as much as I'm sure Kingdom Hearts has like a very special place in his heart, obviously, and he has a very special attachment to it. Part of me feels like, especially with how Kingdom Hearts has been treated, I don't know that he wants to keep working on it. It sounds like it's a pain in the ass. I think it's a big thing. Nojima is generally like the thing that people... Now, when it comes to like combat and shit, I don't know. That might be Toriyama. And I actually don't know... No, Toriyama doesn't do the battle stuff. I do think that this team tends to like go... like travel together and do the same stuff, and it just gets lumped to Nomura. And it's like, I've done it myself too. I've blamed him for that kind of stuff jokingly, and then when I looked into it, I was like, oh, actually, I don't know that it was him. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, and yeah, I with all of the shit like licensing and stuff that they have to probably deal with Kingdom Hearts, I wouldn't want to work on it if I were him. And Kingdom Hearts 4, I originally thought it would be coming out this year or 2026, and we've still heard nothing on it. So now I'm at this point where I'm like, I feel like part 3 is going to come out before that, which is absurd. Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't played KH3, so I don't know. It's actually Nomura who prevented Seven's tragic dead scene parachute that some member of Avalanche main cast would... Yeah, so basically the original FF7, anybody who wasn't in your final... or like, who wasn't in your party essentially like was supposed to die. Which is like absurd. I didn't realize that he put a stop to that. When I finally played Kingdom Hearts in 2019, I realized the story isn't even that convoluted. You just have to play the spin-offs. That's what I noticed too, but I think that it was silly of them to not have those releases on the same console. I think that was not a good idea, because I knew about Kingdom Hearts when it came out. I never owned it. I rented it and then played like maybe the first 2 hours or whatever and got stuck and then took it back. But I remember when Chain of Memories came out, I literally just thought that Chain of Memories was Kingdom Hearts for GBA. I just thought that that was the GBA version. And I spent all of those years until starting to stream Kingdom Hearts on Twitch thinking that. It has some of like the most important plot shit in that, but then also they do the same thing with mobile games and stuff. And then those mobile games get taken offline. And then it's up to the fans to archive this and keep this kind of stuff alive. Otherwise, it's lore that is important to the grand scheme of things that just like gets lost, which is... no offense, it just doesn't work, you know what I mean? Like, it's shitty. It's so shitty. Yeah, and exactly. They did fix that with the, like, whatever it is, the compilations. But, yeah. Thank you, Pulse. But yeah, I didn't have too much of a problem when I played what I did play. Yeah, no, I agree, Koji, with the, like, spreading it out, definitely. Marketing for the Kingdom Hearts games was pretty bad. That's why it's wild to see how, like, diehard people are for it. Still, to this day. Because to be, like, a fan for that long... and to like know that's how it had to be played, I would have been lost. Feelings on Butterfingers. I also don't think that they ever intended for that story to extend beyond what it was in the first game. So for it to be extended as far as it has been, I don't know that that's necessarily on the creators as much as, you know, the Shadow CEOs being like, "Ooh, this makes us some money." Poke, poke, poke. Oh, they did plan for 2? I don't know about all of it though, right? Like, I feel like it, from what I reached, which was Birth by Sleep, I feel like they were running out of, I mean, it still seems good, but JH Unchained X, though, was a poor choice to interlink as heavily as they did. Yeah, that's what I've heard. And like, that's one of the things that fans, thankfully, have archived and kept alive on YouTube. I played the whole compilation +3, and there's definitely a point in the game where I thought they added too many layers. I could see that. See, that I haven't made it that far. Oh shit. Also, what's up, Repose? I hope it ends with 4 as well. I personally would love to see Katase and Nomura do something unique. Something that isn't just a rehash or continuation of something, like, because when you think about it, they all have not done anything new in forever. I want to see some fresh ass Nomura designs. Let that man cook. Because, but like with the designs, let him design cook. And if I was in a creative position, like, I don't know, I mean, I think it'd be cool to keep creating and fleshing out the world that I dreamt of, but like, when you look at the 90s and you see how much they were making, it feels like a huge loss to not have them making unique content this whole time. We're just gonna end up getting a character that's a sentient floating ball of belts, and then also big shoes, big sneakers, and a giant chain necklace. Yeah, it was basically Lulu. Yeah, I have gotten the vibe that 4, from what I have seen, it feels like, and I vaguely know some things. I feel like that is the way that we'll get our Versus 13. If Nomura is clinging to anything, it's fucking Versus 13. He lost his baby. He wants to complete his child. Yeah, exactly, Tie Wings, yeah. And I think at this point they should just let him have it. They should just be like, yeah, all right, man. Like, we get it. 15 happened. Let's do it. Let's see Versus 13. Let's do it. I'd buy the shit out of it. I bought a cheap copy of Typo HD. I don't know, I'll play it. I still gotta... I know what happens. I watched it. But I got motion sickness when I tried to play it. I've heard the PC version is better for motion sickness stuff. Like, you can turn motion blur off and stuff. Oh, I hit it wrong. I never understood what happened to Versus 13. I was excited, was told it was going to be 15, and never heard more of that story. Basically, I think that it was just taking... I mean, realistically, it wasn't that long, though, because of, like, 12 took 5-6 years at that point, too. I think with the merger and stuff, things really got gunked up, for lack of better terms. And, I don't know. They just decided, hey, we have this project. Let's make it into 15. We need to get a new title out here. We've been milking 13 and that entire... Because, like, Versus 13 was supposed to be a part of that whole... Like, it's a spin-off, just like Type 0 or Type O was. But that, like, stretch of time, they were just putting out games that were tied to that specific universe? I don't know how to describe it. And I think they just kind of wanted to separate. Yeah, I agree. I think it looked a lot more interesting too. You could tell that Nomura and everybody who was working on Versus 13 was obsessed with the Baz Luhrmann Romeo and Juliet movie from the late 90s with Kate Winslet and Leonardo DiCaprio. There are straight up shots from the trailer that are straight out of that movie. And that's why I've always been obsessed with it. Oh my god, I messed it up again. That was one of my favorites. He was in the shower, I think. But now he's still in bed. He's still in bed. The multiverse, yeah. No, I love that movie. I'm not a big fan of Leonardo DiCaprio, but that movie fucks. Nomura was forced to do a million projects. That does make sense. And then they gave it to Tabata. They gave 15 to Tabata because he did Crisis Core. Crisis Core did well. But, like, the actual FF7 fandom was always kind of split on that and how they felt about that. And then Tabata did fucking Third Birthday, and you know how I feel about that. And then he did 15. So, yeah. Yeah, I watched it in high school when we were doing Shakespeare as well. There's nothing to remember. My favorite is Oedipus. Oedipus was playing Third Birthday, and he was kind of getting into it. He was like, oh, this gameplay is kind of fun. And I was like, I actually think if it wasn't a Parasite Eve game, it would have probably been a good standalone title. And then when he got to the end, he was like, fuck this game, fuck this story. I was like, I told you, you wouldn't like it. Sorry, there's an ad kicking in right now. Me too, Joji. I do. I really do hope that for him. Would I stream Third Birthday if they remastered it? No. Yeah, I would. I would, just for the shower scene. If I'm being real, I'll stream it for the shower scene. Well, another one of my top viewed clips is me reacting to the Third Birthday shower scene because I hadn't seen it. Why is that my top viewed scene? And listen, I'm not even on camera. I'm not on camera, so I don't understand why that is. Yeah, it's because of Booba. You're right. I do know. Okay. Where are we at? Okay, so he just learned that. I'm gonna try, because I have this on now, I'm gonna try getting that bottom one done. I don't know if the other ones are really worth it. Where's he at? Oh, he did it! He mastered them all! Okay, so in that case, we'll put the speed shoes back on. And wizard ring. Oh, look at that. Ray count is right there. Well, I've spent an entire stream at Dune Man Island, and all I got was a lousy sword. I think I've seen that before, Shiny. I think I've actually seen that. Oh my god, wait! Didn't I use the- oh shit. Okay, good thing I just saved. I meant to use the thing. Oh, okay. I'm also probably about to lose my voice again, so let's get into that time. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I think I have seen that then. Is it from like the past year, Shiny? By any chance? It's just like the scene in Cage 2 where they stole the ability to say Faye also got sand up his own. Oh, true, yeah. Oh, it's new! Oh, Summoner. Okay. Interesting. Okay, yeah, then I haven't done any watching of anything. I've been knee deep in a game, so. The patch gave the sword a possible- yes. It does have an instant death attack. Big Joe will return. He will. Maybe not tonight, because I don't have much longer in me. But I agree. I think he'll return. Hello, hot sauce. Damn it. You really want me to fight this damn dragon? I don't want to. Like, I have no desire. I get that it can drop something. I don't want to. Let's see. Damn, there's blood that just came off of her. I just noticed that for the first time. Oh my god. Was that blood or was it like powder? It seemed a little intense. Okay. That's so cool. No, I messed it up again. else to do here. I guess I can just keep spamming this. Wait, again? Oh my god. I don't need him to have turns. I need Faye to. Whoa. 1 year ago today, I took a picture of my shrine to Final Fantasy Tactics, which has my figures of Agrias, Ovelia, Balthier, Ramza, and Delita, and my Millennium Edition of Tactics. Oh. Wow. That is weird timing. Does Satan have the speed shoes on? Yeah, he does. Oops. My bad. It's funny because that's, someone else just said a very similar thing, Ty Wings, like an hour ago, and I agree. I always knew this game was really long, but your playthrough really put it in perspective for me. Add like an extra 20 hours because of streaming yap time. Because my first playthrough was like 85 hours. So it's long. It's a lot of reading. But like when you're reading out loud too, and this kind of stuff, that's where that extra time really kind of like fills out. Because I read faster in my head than I do out loud. Add another 10 hours of Big Joe appreciation time. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing the Xenosaga series. My husband is playing through Xenoblade 1 right now. I'll get to the Xenoblade games eventually. You know, long term, that's a goal. Yeah, oh, it was meant to be 6 games. Damn. No, it's 3 games. Well, or is that what you mean by technically? Thank you for gifting a sub to Ty Wings. Thank you, Tube Grub. Yeah, see, I actually like Disc 2. I know a lot of people have gripes with the chair, but I'm just happy that we got it and that it wasn't all stuff that got lost to time because like a sequel didn't happen or whatever. No, he's not spoiling me on it at all. I have been busy with something I am playing offline since he started it. If I remember correctly, did you say that this game inspired Xenosaga in some way? I did play Xenosaga 1 and 2 and the mech suit. It's the same, like, well, essentially the same team of people made Xenosaga. They are connected, but it's not like a direct sequel. I think it's like loosely tied to each other, but not quite, from what I know. Oh, okay. That makes sense, Ty Wings. That chair it's so good. The fucking SpongeBob chair. The third one was more of an, oh shit, we have to cram 4 games into one title, and they absolutely knocked it out of the park. I've heard the second game isn't as good for some reason. Oh, thematically. Okay, there we go. No, that tracks. Oh, it's the art style. That's right, because it looks drastically different. And didn't something really similar happen with Drakengard or whatever? Like Drakengard 2, Yoko Taro didn't work on or something. And the art and just like the vibe is completely not the same as the other, like 1 and 2. That's wild that well, I guess that's not. That happened to 2 games within the same era of time. Damn, that Dune Man just wrecked my shit. Alright, I'm gonna defend. Zatan, I don't need your shit. Yoko Taro was someone involved in Drakengard 2, but 2 is set in a different timeline from 1 and 3. Oh, I thought that like he wasn't involved in 2. Or it wasn't the same involvement. Oh, somewhat, okay. I'd really like to play the Drakengard games, but I feel like those are definitely going to give me motion sickness. Because there were concepts of it in... the, like, raids in 14, and, like, those kind of made me go, yikes. Like, I wasn't feeling well. Kind of like Dark Souls too. Oh, okay. Like, okay. He was involved but not helpful. That makes sense. Okay. That's the thing. It feels like, from what I have seen of it, is that it would be very overstimulating. It's like I'd really like to play the Nier games because I've heard that the stories are amazing, but also I am really, really stressed out that I won't be able to play them because 1, motion sickness, but 2, just it's a lot. So I don't know. It's tough. I didn't want to attack. Damn it. I've been avoiding playing or like watching Nier as a result because I don't want to get spoiled on that kind of story. Because I've heard it's amazing, but yeah, I don't know that I ever will. And it's a bummer. It's a great retro palette cleanser? I've heard of that before. It's just Ace Combat, but retextured. No, really? Oh, really? Wait. No, wait. SNES would love Drakengard then. He's a Ace Combat head. They used Ace Combat as inspiration for the flying. Whoa, I didn't know that. That's sick. Art. He just, I gotta take those speed shoes off of him. I feel like I'm losing steam here. I'm getting sleepy. I want to see where Faye's at, though. Like, if equipping him with the better thing has helped him grind better, faster. I'd be hooked. Oh, damn. That does seem worth checking out. Yeah, we're grinding death blows. I think I'd be fine otherwise. Oh, hey, she did it. She learned Ray Count. So all she has is Dark Beast. Triangle, square, triangle, X. That's not too bad. I think you'd adore Near 1. Automata, I personally did not like the story as much, but it's still good. I have heard it's big cry time. 100% death blows? Probably not. Probably just on these 3 characters. Not all of them. That's some time. I've already put almost 100 hours into this game. Okay, hey! We're at 78. Okay, that's some progress. 92 for Dark Beast, so that's not so... Yes, we are men of the sea, it's true. Thank you, Frame. Yeah, there are some funny looking letters. Yeah, I respect Yoko Taro's game when it comes to being creative and shit. Like, I wish there were more creatives out there like him. Also, dude's not afraid to be degen on main. I remember it was like a couple months ago, there was something that he did on social media that was just like super degenerate. And I was like, hell yeah, brother. I get you. I feel like you've spent 100 hours in it. It could have been 150 if you weren't fast. Oh, definitely. Yeah. But I don't know. I'm sure a bunch of people who've played this game a million times are like, be so slow. I could have grinded these better throughout actual gameplay, except I didn't. I wasn't, for some reason. Damn it, I forgot to take the shoes off. Yeah, exactly. That's a big respect to that. Oh wait, this one is triangle, square, triangle, X. I remember someone asked him on socials if they could draw nudes of 2B, and he just replied back asking for copies. Yeah, that's pretty base. Good for him. No, I didn't want to hit escape. Damn it. Don't run away, Satan, please. Oh yeah, no, people are gonna complain no matter what, because I'm a girl. And girls don't play games. So there's that, but yeah. Fake gamer, yeah. Yeah, SNES is playing. Dude, oh my god. I don't know if you guys know Jill. Her name is literally just Jill on Twitch. And we got partnered around the same time. So we kind of like grew and have similar-ish communities and stuff. I love her. She got into speedrunning and she is literally a god gamer. Like, Nothing compares. The amount of people who will be like, there's just a guy sitting under your desk. That's not you. There's no way you play. And so now she has like a camera on her hands. That shouldn't be necessary. Like, it just should not be necessary for that to be the case. And also, I feel like, genuinely, if there was a guy under her desk, good for him. Like, he'd be lucky. Like, PKRs like that, she speedruns Zelda randomizer. It's just the common, like, behavior towards women about that is just so strange. Because I've been playing games forever. Am I good at it? No, I'm not fucking good at it. I just play them. I know I could be better, but I'm not here to be good. You know, like, I don't care. A guy with the little water bowl. Yeah, that's what I like to imagine. There's just a little gremlin guy down there. He's like... Yeah, it's just silly. Why would a guy under a desk be playing a game and not something? Right, exactly. Why would anybody, like, nobody makes that much money off of Twitch to, like, put up an and, like, she'll stream for really long periods of time. 6 to 8 hours. No one is sitting under, like, use your brain, right? Use your brain for a second. Nobody's sitting under a desk for that long. Games are supposed to be fun. I ain't gotta prove anything to anyone. I just gotta vibe. Exactly. I don't understand it would help her either. I don't know. I can't even see this streamer holding the controller while she plays this. Is clearly some AI. Hey, I've been accused of it. It hasn't happened recently, but we do get people from time to time that are like, are you AI? What? No? Yes, Jeff, I get asked. There was like a good month. I think it was like the beginning of the summer. That was like, I feel like it was coming up at least like once a week where someone would randomly come in. It'd be first time chatter. Are you real? Oh yeah, AI would definitely beat the games faster. That's a really good point. Aww, there was someone eavesdropping and they asked to borrow an RTS. That's so cute. What RTS was it? It's so... I don't understand. I don't understand why anybody would ask that. Do I have AI vibes, guys? Do I feel like a robot? Yes, hello. Yes, and I actually... I said it was gonna be the finale, but you do boop sometimes and it makes me wonder. The real AI is Joey. That's true. Really funny thing, Joey has followed me on Instagram for like a couple months now. And I had no idea it was him. And he like responded to one of my Instagram stories the other night. And I was like, who the fuck is this person? Why are they? I don't know you. And then I clicked on it. I was like, oh, that's Joey. Oops. Complete, like, there was no sign of it being him. Except for actually literally clicking on it. Yeah, well, I've also had people say that the frogs are CGI, so that's a whole other thing. I was a Joe bot. That's true. Oh, that's awesome, Savage. I know, imagine that's, if I could do CGI that good, Why would I just be using it on Twitch? Like, that's some real good ass CGI. That's kind of a waste of time. Not that you guys don't deserve great frog CGI. No, he's not AI slop. No. He's better than that. That's true, Eric. Yeah, they're not ready. I want to say those accusations come from children, but I know better. Yeah, because you're not supposed to be under the age of 18. Like, there's supposed to be a restriction. Because I have an 18 plus chat. Know what streamer? I'm not sure how they do it. No, I'm not sure. Norg is the AI. Oh, true. Making expensive world-class CGI to exclusively make frogs deceive gamers on twitch.tv. Ooh! That should be my profile. Like, my about section, that's all it should say. That would be phenomenal. Okay, we're over 80 now. That's good. Now we're gaming. Oh, she's gonna learn that. Once she learns Dark Beast, I'm gonna call it a night. She's not far off. His persona is a cat puppet through a controller? Oh damn, I've never seen that before. Business is one of the first streamers I became friends with on this platform. We started streaming around the same time 10 years ago. And he is a talking Super Nintendo. And I've had the honor of meeting him and just seeing how it all works and how like well thought out it is genuinely like it's one of the most creative things I've ever seen. So, oh shoot. Another dragon. Of course I'm getting the dragons. Of course. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, whew. How do they eat and swim? Yeah, they're really high end. Exactly. I really hope. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do. I think like this style, I was struggling for a while to find like something that matched what I was hoping. And I don't know. I really have this is nice. Because, yeah, I was mulling over for a little bit doing like a live 2D model and I just felt like it wasn't for me. So this was nice. I have to hold my tongue on biz. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's not necessary. Please don't. Yo! What's up, Thunderfist? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. What are you playing? Yo, I am gonna say something. There's this person tonight who keeps saying they are lurking. They are live right now. And I've never really understood why people do that. Because like and that the only time they ever talk in my chat is when they are live. And like, I understand why they're, I get it. I see I see the game, but like, I don't know, it makes me scratch my head. Yeah, nobody else was raptured. Oh shoot! I've always wanted to try that series out. Is this your first time trying it? What's the game? What game? What do you mean? Oh, that's what. Oh, the game is, they're trying to get rated. That's it. You've played through nearly every game in the series. Oh. Yeah, I've heard some music from that series, which has always made me go, seems like it might be fun. Good music. Since 2009, damn. Well, thank you for the raid. It seems pretty late for you, I feel like. It's getting kind of late for me. Yeah, so Frame, the game that and this is something that happens. It's not like the first time I've seen it happen. This happens to me all the time. And we had a situation a while ago. Is somebody I literally met before would be live and would come in and try to have a conversation, but they definitely weren't listening to me because every single time they would go, "Hey, eyes," and I would always go, "My name is not Eyes, it is B. Please call me B." And after like 5 times, I think A-Bomb finally went at, "Please stop calling her Eyes. We know you can't hear her responding because you're streaming right now. Her name is B." And again, it's like, why are you trying to network with people when you're in the middle of a goddamn stream? Why are you doing that? Just stream. Pay attention to the people who are there with you. Don't call me on. And I hope you have a good night, Thunderfist. Yes, Eyes. I was like, that's the worst thing you could call me. And I was nice about it for a really long time. Where I was like, "Hey, it's B." And I can start seeing when people aren't, like, they're dropping their little, like, thing, but they're not responding. And I'm not saying you have to respond either. You don't. But I just don't, yes, and I met that person. Yes, we met at TwitchCon. It was like, and then we saw each other after, at like the next TwitchCon. And that was awkward because she called me Eyes to my face. It's like, oh God. Oh, it's okay. Okay, but I gotta go stream now. That one I'm a lot more forgiving on because I don't think that that's like an etiquette that people know out the gate. So that's something that I like. No! I ran away. Damn it. Please? Please. Oh, actually, it did carry over. Oh my God. Okay, we almost got it. Ooh. Yeah, she did. Sometimes people just want to tell you what they're doing, and sometimes it's self-promo. Yeah, exactly. And there's certain forms of self-promo I don't give a shit about. I'll ask you how your stream is, you know, like, I don't... like, I know SNES watches streams while he streams, but like, I don't have the same kind of neurodivergence that man has. I cannot watch another day. So I know though he's actually watching because it'll be like Chris. So if Chris is streaming the same time as him, Chris is his guy, right? Like, he loves watching him, so he will have his stream up and watch. So yeah. Well, it's always self-promo whether you mean it or not. I guess that's true. No, I wouldn't be able to either. I know my limits. Wait, hold on. It's not as, wait, hold on. Hold on. My chat just like fritzed. Not applying to that person. I've seen a few streamers who will lurk another streamer because minor ADHD things and they just need one. Oh, well, that's a completely different thing. That's how I view Twitch all the time, but I generally won't tell anybody I'm lurking. I don't have, like, I don't feel like I need to. If I lurk, I lurk. If I feel like I have the mood to talk, I'll talk. But, you know, that's what I mean. Like, you don't have to say hi. It's only weird in this case when it's like, you gotta scratch your head and go, like, they're showing support for someone, right? And, like, trying to connect. And then there is actually being present. Like, guys, Jeff is an incredible streamer. Jeff isn't out here being like, my stream, blah, 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 you know? Like, it's not necessary. In fact, I'm afraid to talk in a lot of people's streams because I'm like, I don't want the attention on me. It's not my stream. Don't talk about me. And I know a lot of other people who feel the same way too, where they're like, yeah, I just kind of keep to myself. I'll say hi sometimes, but like, then everybody wants to say hi to you, and it's like, I'm just here to support the streamer. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Jeff. I have to use my brain. Having a Twitch stream on makes it so much... Yeah, I go through phases, right? Like, right now, I haven't been able to watch as much Twitch as I feel like previously. But then there are times where, like, I can do it. So I just go through phases. Oh yeah, SNES is in other streams all the time, Matt. That's what I'm saying. Like, SNES absolutely is, but like, he also doesn't really want to grow or anything like that. He doesn't want to grow. He's just here for a good time. I learned recently while chipping away on Lagrange on SNES that the game has partial experience payouts. Oh. I feel like talking while gaming is already demanding. I don't know how people can multitask. Same. He's a show. Hey! No. Streaming for vibes is the way to go. That's how I, you know, really got into it. Alright, we got the level on Emeralda. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to make it with Faye. It's always kind of awkward when someone well-known enters a Twitch chat and suddenly that person kind of dominates the whole vibe of the stream. I almost always try to, like, push it back, or I shut up immediately. So if you ever see me in another chat and I shut up immediately, like in SNES's chat, I don't talk that much because I know people are gonna be like, ah, blah, blah, blah. I just, like, I'm not a celebrity. I'm his wife, a viewer. I'm chilling and probably doing something or like 5 other things. I've seen too many streamers crash out obsessing over the metrics. I don't give a shit about metrics. I can't. I don't have the energy to. But I also, like, it's kind of one of those scenarios though too when, like, you do this as a job. Your metrics are something you have to stress about a little bit. So, like, in that case, I get it, but that's why I would never go full-time. I know that I don't have the mental capacity and fortitude to survive doing that. The pets are the big special guests. He's the celebrity of the family. Well, it's true. Hold on. Also, thank you for the compliment. I always have a blast here. You're a huge inspiration as to why I stopped being anxious about streaming more RPGs. Because I was always anxious that no one wanted to see me play it. Aw. I'm glad. Oh yeah, no, I see. I mean, I've gotten caught up in it. I think it's impossible to not, like, worry about it. I definitely have moments, like playing 11. My viewership dropped drastically playing 11, but I don't give a shit. I'm having a good ass time. Last stream, I don't think I broke 100 viewers, but like, end of Rise of Zillert was so much fun. I don't even give a shit, you know? Yeah, exactly. People, it's the like dopamine of seeing numbers go up, right? That's it. That's it. I knew it. You're only here for the frogs. There are some people that are like that. I have to be careful on one game when I hang out and stream since I'm connected to a bigger name on that niche game. Oh dang. It's a weird feeling though, right? Thank you for the follow. I've been so busy lately I haven't been able to stop by the 11 streams, but I've been wanting to check them out. Never seen the game? I've been loving it. It's a beautiful game. Frog? Yo. I think people forget this one exists. No one ever redeems Frog. Thank you for saving me from Big Joe. Now that you've encountered the super boss multiple times, if they remake this game, what would you think would be an appropriate super boss for this game? Is the dragon the super boss? I'm here for the occasional child trapping a comb in your hair. I forgot that happened. Oh god. I think it's important to love it as a hobby if it isn't someone's primary livelihood, but I understood those who do it full-time worry about views. Yeah. Also, hi Zoe. This is a super boss? Really? What? I've killed this thing multiple times. I'm just like trying to death blow on it though. I'm just dunking on it. I know I could just do this. Oh, I see. It's the McDonald's secret menu job change. I should, oh my god, guys. I should do some jobs like that. I should have some. 85. Okay. Maybe, I say maybe tomorrow while I work. I could grind this. Maybe. Yeah, I want to do like a Moogle, a Tonberry, and all of those. Dope Grub, have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out. I know, yeah, it's the clown one. Believe me, I know. And also don't feel bad about missing the 11 streams. I mean, what, the next, like, probably 2 to 3 weeks of my life, I'm just gonna be tactics build, so it's just gonna be FF Tactics for a while. Tomorrow we are going to beat this. I'm gonna try starting maybe a little bit earlier because we don't have to go to the dance studio tomorrow. Me too, Rye. What about jobs classes that have the same names but from other series for the hidden? Ooh, maybe. Oh, my kids' dance studio. All Chocobo Tactics run. Let's go. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. But anyways, thank you guys for hanging out with me while I grinded death blows. I probably should have just done this last week, but I think I needed the break. Also, I kind of had a thing that was distracting me this past week. You guys will understand tomorrow. If you don't already, follow me on YouTube. Where's my YouTube command? Where's it at? There it is. Tomorrow, 6 a.m. And I mean like actually today, because now it's 12:12 a.m. So in less than 6 hours. I have a very important video that is gonna get posted because there's a thing. It's not Unlimited Saga! God damn it, no! I'm telling you, if Unlimited Saga gets announced tomorrow at the State of Play, I am actually probably going to poop my pants. Like, I don't want to... It's an inside joke. It's not. I mean, I think Unlimited Saga is eventually going to get a remaster, but bring extra... It's not happening! Anyways, I have spent the past week doing something that I'm very excited to share. And there will be a video tomorrow about it. So, if you don't follow, please follow. I don't usually ask that kind of thing of anyone, but this was a cool opportunity and I'd like to maybe like show my worth in some kind of way. I'll be back tomorrow with this and we'll finish it. We are, I know I've been saying this for like a month, we are finishing this game, we are finishing it. I didn't, no, not Symbiogenesis, guys, no. What other game? Why Symbiogenesis? I didn't mean to have the BRB thing up, yo. I wouldn't play no NFTS game. Which, by the way, did you guys know that Symbiogenesis did release? It just didn't release here. Like, it's out in Japan. We just never heard about it after people thought it was Parasite Eve and then it wasn't. I had no idea. Look at me just free floating over the chair, just hovering. Yeah, I know. It's just spawned. Let me find somebody to raid. I feel like it's gonna be really annoying finding somebody who isn't playing Silent Hill F or Silk Song. Elise is playing 13 Sentinels? Guys! I'm like too excited. Oh, this is so exciting. Okay, I didn't know she started this. Let's go. I love Elise. I came here to escape Silent Hill F. My autistic ass needs background music. I feel that. I feel that. Okay, so if you've never perceived 13 Sentinels, incredible soundtrack. It was actually done by Base Escape, which is the Final Fantasy Tactics team, plus some extra people. So Sakamoto, Iwata, and all of them. So it's really good. I just played it earlier this year. I fucking loved it. And Elise is incredible. She loves Final Fantasy. She loves story-based games. She loves the Somnium Files, just like me. And she is, I believe, in Australia right now. So it's like daytime. Maybe she's going to be playing for a while longer. So please go say hi. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. And please watch my YouTube video, leave a comment, and all of that other junk. Thank you. You guys are cool. The raid message is chair. This is a different one than normal. Or if you're a sub, BJ. Yes. I don't know. It's either one for you guys. All right, bye.